Hey, Mr. Rupert, how are you? I'm alright today. I have a lot to do, because there was another mouse. Like, they did an exclusion, but there was another mouse, and my cat was chasing it all day. I finally caught it, and, the exclusion company's coming back out tomorrow. I let it go. So the cat has, had a good day of exercise, but, but I think he might be slightly perturbed that I took away his play toy. But I think he wore it down, so I got lucky, I think, also, because it went under, like, it was going all over the place. It was still quite fast. They are so fast. And I got lucky. He was on one side of the door. The door was open, and it was between the door and the wall. And so I went here. The cat was here, and I used my little stick thing to pull it into my. I had a cloth. I didn't have gloves this time. I had a surgical glove, but like not like a plastic, like a non-latex glove thing, neoprene, whatever they are. Oh my gosh, El Paso Slim, thank you so much. Really appreciate the Prime sub. Really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, so, and I caught it. I got really lucky, and then I let it go. So, outside the house. I'm sure it'll come back, but we have the people coming in tomorrow to try and figure out what area of the exclusion didn't work. Basically, not to let them get into the house. It's coming from the same place. It's coming from the closet in the bathroom. There's behind the tub, there's a way you can get into the, work on the plumbing there. Cause apparently that used to be like a, I want to say laundry closet, but, yeah, so, it definitely came from there. And so he tore up the bathroom, like trying to get it at first while I was streaming apparently, or this morning. So, I just didn't know or hear it. So, fun. But yeah, so it was just it was a thing. All right, let's see if we can play some Final Fantasy drafts. I don't feel terribly competitive this evening, although I will get upset when, like, I'll get mana screwed or flooded, or when opponent ardens or sins me. So, but I'm not gonna like force anything in particular. So we get to have some fun. Hopefully, those are my favorite parts in this, when you can just sort of cook with this set, as opposed to going into one archetype or another. I watched a few of Ham's draft earlier this evening. He was just playing Is It every time, but that was best of 3. So. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Mr. Rudeboard. But well, look what arrived. We have the collector booster box opening for YouTube coming up. It is still sealed. We're going to have so much fun. I can't wait. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm looking forward to. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, I might finally get to play with it. Okay, I'm definitely taking this. There's an Adelbert. I think the Choco Comet would be the other pick. And might even be better. And what really sucks about this pack is I'm passing Steiner, Choco Comet, Jot, Infantry, all of which go in this deck. Hey gamer, how are you doing? So I'm really sad about this. Like, this is actually, I mean, for the pack to go, like, if you pick a Joshua, you want maybe like one other good card in red or white to wheel, but I don't think any of, like, I mean, Jot might wheel, but, like, I don't think these two, which are our best ones, might wheel at all. So it's sad. Like, we could just take Choco Comet in order not to commit. If you were being competitive, I think you would take that here. Absolutely. This would be 100% the pick. But again, I really just want to play with some cards that I haven't played with. I want to enjoy the format. So I'll take a Lionheart over the first weapons vendor, I think. And the Warrior Sword. That's close. I love Adalbert too, yeah. I do like weapons vendor, but I think we can pick them up a little bit later. And if we could wield the warrior sword or the weapons vendor, I'd be happy. Or even the crossroads village, but I think we'd probably more likely wield the Aerith. Okay, here I take suplex over white mage's staff, but that is very close. I just passed a fat chocobo, and here's another fat chocobo, so I'm a little bit sad about that. I love Ignis as well. I believe I'm supposed to take the suplex over the white mage's staff, but that's difficult. This is a very good opener for this deck, and I'm worried I won't get it back. There's another Lionheart as well. I'm gonna take the suplex. I think it's correct to take. Ooh, chocobo really late. Okay. There's a Gaelic cat here, which is perfectly fine for this archetype. Could also take the Relentless, but those tend to wheel. I could take the chocobo and go Naya. It's or in whatever capacity I could go green white or Gruul, and then splash this card. I think for now we stick with the Gaelic cat, but I do love this card. What? Okay, well, I'm not going to take haste magic over eject and combat tutorial. I'm going to take the eject here. Not happy with this. Gaelic cat over coral sword. Crossroads village. That's another combat tutorial. I'm getting the sense that I should be in blue, honestly. Probably, yeah. Anyway, but I'm taking the Gaelic cat here. If this wheel's great. If this wheel's fine. See whether we can get this to work out. Oof. Oftentimes in the artifact decks, this can be okay. I've never tried it. I'm terrified of it. That's a really late fat chocobo. I can also just take Charlian if I really want to run the eject in this deck. Sabotender's not the worst 2-drop for it. I'm still going to take the fat chocobo just because I think green has been very open for whatever reason. All right, we've got Capital City and Windurst. I'm going to take the Capital, and there's a Red Mage's Rapier for whatever reason. I guess I'm going to take this over the Windurst for now. Now we take Windurst. I think white is sorry, I think I have no idea what's happening actually. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to have been here. And I passed a lot of good things for other stuffs. This is a very strange one. I think I'm going to start focusing on the towns just because we can, I guess. I don't know. Maybe blue-green? I have no idea what I was supposed to have done here. But, clearly it wasn't force this. It looked like it was open enough, but then it stopped in the end of the draft, and we didn't even get back the things that I thought we might. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think the white was actually open. It might be from this direction, though. I could take any number of things here. I could take Shantoto and move sort of into the blue-red. So is it there is fine. Ultros, passing Ultros would then suck, but I could. We could also take White Mage's Staff and hope to just continue to push it and hope that from this direction we get what we need. Could take Precious Wandering just to fix stuff. This is a weird one. Oh, we could be towns. Sold. Wow, that's a late Esper Origins. There's Gungaga here. Okay, so blue-green base. I can take another sentinel here. There's a Vane's Treachery. Thanks so much. We're now doing 5-color BS because I don't know what everyone else is doing, and it's freaking me out. So I could do sentinel as a base here. I think that's a perfectly fine way to hold the ground. I could also take Balam just to make sure that we hit green. I think I'm going to take the sentinel. Okay, Guadalsalam here. Wait, combat tutorial, that's actually very close. No, I think I want the town. I gotta make sure I get the town. Yeah. Damn, that's hurtful. Alright, Vector over Warrior Sword and Dreams. Technically that's a town. I don't think it's that... I think maybe Ochu is right here. Or airship. Hmm. I'm gonna take that. What? Huh. I mean, I could take Ultimecia as well. This is a perfectly fine pickup here, too. Technically, if you're going 5-color, it's really hard to get 3, but we're still taking this. Okay, Rabanastra over Airship and Undercity. Charlion over Balam and Hectors? Yeah, sure. Kankaka. Okay. All right. We're the towns deck. Nobody else is in towns. I'm sad in the first pack that I passed that Ignis a little bit. I really don't want to run this. Will if I have to. It's likely these are not going to make it in if I can help it. Diamond Weapon Town Greeter. Side quest, I think. Thanks, Grito! Yeah, so nice to see you. Hey, Magic Money. Town Greeter or side quest? I think we're gonna take the sign quest. Yeah, we're doing the final farewell. I'm sad that I can't... These two are quite good here. I think the side quest is what I'm supposed to take, but that's actually close. Shoepuff, Town Greeter, Overkill, and Rabanastra. I think we have enough towns for now. The ones that I'm more interested in are blue. Like, if I got another Guadalsalam, I'd be happy. I have 1 black source, 2 black sources. I could take the Overkill. Shoepuff's not awful here, but I'm going to take the Overkill. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Huh. 2 Overkills? Vanille? I might need to take Vanille here. Oh, wait, we could get a fight on later. Just to be able to get this back. It's a better way to do that. It also gets towns selected. But another Overkill is not bad at all. Marlborough, Wyvern, Resentful. I do want to fix for black if I can. I do have 1 piece of recursion now. We'll take the Wyvern. One piece of mill. If I could wheel a town greeter, it's unlikely, but if I could wheel a town greeter. I mean, the Evil Reawakened is interesting. Okay, blue-red here. It was all freaking weird. Alright, blue-red it is. Okay, there's blue-green. That I really want, but I think we just take Precious here. We certainly... Actually, I could just say this is not run... yeah. Gubu searching stuck. Hmm. None of me is happy with this. Meow. Why was black so open in the last one? I don't know. This was weird, and I don't like it. Oh yeah. Nope, no parts of me is happy about this. Okay. Shantado's not good late. That's why I'm considering cutting it. Because we can't guarantee it early. Even though we do have a few things that trigger it. Which means I cut this mountain and add an island. So this is 8 sources of blue, 8 sources of green, 4 sources of white, and 5 sources of red. This deck is bad. Is there anything better in the sideboard? Not really. Okay. That was such a weird I don't know what people were drafting in that one. I have no idea. That was a very strange one. I don't think I should be too upset to lose with this one. This one's not so good. Morning, Glarbach! Suplex that fish back into the ocean, yeah. Alright, they finally found a land. fire magic. Looks like. So we don't play... Hmm. Yep. Now, if they have the 6 mana removal, then so be it. Sorry, the 5 mana removal that does 6 damage and kills the equipment. That's not great for me, but there we are. This planisphere is doing crazy things. I'm not gonna block with this, obviously it would just get eaten. Hmm. That's annoying. Alright. Awkward. Hey, Shadow Legion, how you doing? This thing has been a house for there. I wonder... Do I have any... I have Fate of the Suncrest and Ancient Adamantoise. Okay. Oh, that's... ugly. I believe them. They have another spell here. I don't really want to get eaten there. I'll go to 5. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Is it greedy to attack with the magic card? I think it is. All right, I can try it there, but I just don't think it's quite right. All right. All the lands! All the lands. All right, so we've got fight on. Get Joshua back and Vanille back. Or we could just get Fat Chocobo to start with. Eat this. Okay. Okay, this is greedy. But it forces them to block. Or they don't block. Okay. Like, there's some... I mean, they would have to have 5 mana, plus something that would be... Like, it would have to be this plus, they'd have to have the 7th land. It would have to be, like, Scorpion Sentinel plus the 7th land, in addition to the... So, with the Samurais, that would kill me on this attack. So I went for it anyway. If you have a Lelia the Blade Reforged and Dredge cards, does Lelia the Blade Reforged get the many counters if it has 5 Dredge? Will it get 5 counters? I don't think Dredge puts the cards into your graveyard. It's not exiling them, I think. Zachroof, thank you so much. But yeah, I was risking that. So just so you know, that was a... We could have lost there if they block and then play, like, a land plus the 4/4 Sentinel plus the Hasty plus 3. Oh no, it's only +2/+2. Never mind. Wait, let me look. Hold on. Let me look at Lelia again. But they have to be put into exile from your library and or your graveyard. So, Shadow Legion, this says here, right? 1 or more cards are put into your exile from your library and or graveyard. The cards have to be put in exile, but they could have been exiled from your graveyard. Oh wait, is Dredge is not exile, right? Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of wait, hold on. Dredge, hold on. Am I thinking of the wrong ability? Yeah, Delve. Delve is different. Delve exiles. Delve is very different than Dredge. Yeah, Dredge is like Dakmor Salvage. So like this one has Dredge too. You can mill 2 cards. That's not exiling them. Delve, yes. Delve works with Lelia. So anything like Treasure Cruise, right? Treasure Cruise exiles a spell from your graveyard, like exiles each cards. And that, if you exile 7 cards while Lelia is on the battlefield, she will get 7 counters from that. So yeah, so anytime a card would go into exile, she'll get a counter. I actually misplayed this on Shuffle Up and Play. It was bad. I exiled the top card of my library when I was attacking, but I also played a Cascade spell, and Cascade does exile the cards. You then put them on the bottom of your library, but Cascade does read it at exile, so I actually misplayed that one. So, okay. All right, here we go. Our 5-color deck got a win! Yay! It did help that they were mana screwed for a few turns. That was really important. They missed their 3rd land drop, and I think I don't know whether they missed their 4th, but then they started hitting lands either on the 4th or so. So absolutely, Shadow Legion. Yeah. Hopefully that helped. I mean, I have all 3 green for this. I have this to sit on for a little bit. This isn't good mana necessarily. It's not the worst, though. The Lionheart on 4. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit on the draw. Okay, this into Vector, into Forest, and our mana's getting better. But I do need to find things to play. Dire Rat, sure. No, that's another land. That's not something to play. It's 2 land draws. Not so great when you started with 4. Alright. It's like, I really want you to be able to play this. You'll be dead first, but yay. Alright, a better target for Lionheart. Alright, in that case, actually, we will suplex this. And play out a green source rather than playing the Kikir, and I think we can Lionheart that later and not ramp them necessarily, but they might also play another 2 toughness thing. I think it was worth it doing that turn instead of playing this, because I might take quite a bit more. Alright. Hey, Misha! How are you? Is there a day or like something this works this week or this weekend to for you to help me with editing and stuff and teach me all you know? Well, that's irritating, but not the worst. You're free all day tomorrow and don't have plans this weekend. Okay, maybe this weekend then. Tomorrow is the release of the set, so the new set, so I don't want to necessarily... I'm not going to draw a discard. I like my hand so far for this currently. We are not going to cycle. We're going to play this out. That's a lot of craziness. I'm going to play Joshua. We've got recursion. But you're so sweet. Thank you so much. We are not discarding anything here, right? Am I? Am I? Alright, I'm actually gonna discard this. Ooh, much better. Wonder if they have a counterspell. If they have another Heck Dice to take this out, we do have recursion, so I'm still gonna do this. Let's go... Yeah, let's go do this. I mean, obviously if it's syncopate, I don't have the thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep this town. This would be 7 and 8. Sure, I'll keep this 1 town. No attacks. Okay. So I can't cast this yet. So, but we get the Gungaga in hand. I think that's fine. Play that out. That should allow us to draw... Well, no, we don't have quite enough to draw to the 3. That's annoying. All right. So now let's go enter the attack phase. I like attacking with a Gigantode here. And then ending the turn. So close to the 8 for this. I wonder if I should have played that differently as far... No, but we have the green. We have a green coming up with the Esper if they don't kill it. Am I gonna get Ultimud? I wonder if I'm gonna get Ultimud. That would suck. It looks like I might be. Moogle's Valor! Oh, that's cute. Okay. Maybe not then. So that's all gonna be done to the Adamantoise? Okay. Adamantoise. It's a lot of damage, but at least I get to keep my creature. Hey, Space Rodeo, yeah, we're getting a new set soon. Tomorrow. Technically today. 1:07 a.m. Why, though? Well, that means if I can kill that, that will refresh it. I have Fate of the Suncrest for it. Technically, Eject briefly works with it as well. Hmm. That was a lot of Moogles. My plan is to draw 3. But I'll block first if possible. I see. Hold on. That's hilarious. Hey, Adam, how you doing? They probably have removal, but we are still going to copy it. Actually, I could copy this. That would be hilarious. I don't know whether that's correct, though. You copy the aura site, get rid of their aura site, get back the ancient for now, and... Oh, it doesn't have reach. No, that would be bad. That would be worse. Okay. Okay. See what other crazy rares they... Oh, no, come on. Multiple white aura sites drawn in the top half of their deck. Okay. Too bad. We do have an overkill for that. We can also eject it briefly. We also have a Fate of the Sun Crest for it. We just need to find them. Do I want something back from the graveyard at this point? The Kikirin to draw? I don't think the Kikirin is soon enough. It doesn't have haste or anything like that. Alright. Nope, that doesn't do it. There were 3 cards that did it. Well, 4 technically if you count the eject. Alright. GG's. Okay. Next one. That was 2 rares, unfortunately. Or a rare and a mythic there. The Moogles and the Absolute there. I just needed 1 piece of removal and 2 pieces of removal on their side as well. The 2 aura sites. So I need, well, technically the stuck as well, but the stuck doesn't matter as much. I needed interaction. Moving back to Europe? Okay. Well, right now the US is not a very pleasant place to be, so I wholeheartedly... I am sad to lose good people to moving, but I would understand it. Because good people are the only way we're gonna make it get back to... Sorry, not get back, but improve it. It's not about getting back, we need to actually make progress. I have a suplex first. If I don't draw a blue source, though, I'm not doing anything. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue sources still in the deck. That's close. I think we mull. Love you. Bye. Yeah, either of these cards. These would have done it last game. Alright, I'm gonna need a 3rd land for that Precious. Good. Now I can fetch up white or black, depending. I don't have a white-black land. I passed one. Alright, now we can fetch white. We'll do white-blue, so that allows us to cast the Realm Sketching. Although it keeps us a little bit far from the triple green here, but that's too bad. Our minstrel doesn't want to show up. This is, interesting. Probably greedy, because I could copy whatever they cost this turn that's big, but they might also have counter spells or things like that. Applesauce is good with cinnamon. Ribbit. Light of Judgment was the worst card in their hand? That's not frightening at all. So we have the 8 lands in case we draw the Minstrel or the Adamantoise. Adamantoise. I mean, tortoise. Adamantus. Sorry. Um... I don't want to trade a 4/4 for the 3/3 or the Kikirin, so... Alright, here we go. I'm sure they have removal in theory. The Vanille's a nice draw, though, because we can get back Joshua if we want it. So they probably kill it in response here. Okay. We go next. No attacks and the turn. Then we draw off Cocoon if we block with it. Or if we have to fate something that's tapped and attacking, we might. Block sack. Or just kill. Okay, let's see how this goes. They still have 2 cards in hand, unknown. Okay, so they can either destroy the Sentinel or draw a card. Sure. So if I do this, then they can't chocobo kick this. Has to be some other way of removing it. Could be a stuck if they had one. That's fine. I think we just do this. No attacks. All right. Where am I minstrel at? This is a 5-color pile. We're sort of a town's theme deck that wants to draw into the Wandering Minstrel, which will allow us to take advantage of having 5 towns in play to create 2/2 elemental creature tokens every combat and then pump everything. So that's what we're doing. We have some recursion. We have some, you know, a couple big... These are, I think, the 2 rares that we're running besides the Minstrel that are at all of note. Sure. It's a mess of a deck. We just couldn't quite... There was a lot of, like, options, and we couldn't quite figure out what we wanted to do. Jesus. That's a lot. Okay. I mean, I can draw 3 more off of this. We're getting a little low. I'm at 12 here. I can't really attack happily, can I? This has vigilance. Yeah, actually, let's go. Maybe they do have Chocobo Kick for it. That would be interesting. All right. So now our side quest is flipped. Balam, sure. Final Fantasy, yes. All right, I am going to sacrifice this to draw the 3. Hopefully get the Minstrel. That's the whole reason we built... Yes, thank you. That's the whole reason we built this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay. Say hello to my little friends! Okay. Can you... Are we gonna... Hello? Let me pump my little friends so they are no longer so little. That was fun. Hey, King! We get some treasures, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be such a... the problem is I don't think there are enough towns. I'm sorry. I mean, there's not enough ways to fetch towns. Great game, OP. We have one. This is what I've bought. We have one collector booster box to open for the YouTube as usual. Our lovely Edge of Eternity's collector booster box. I'm going to be opening that later and filming it for the YouTube channel. We have 2 wins with this deck. That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, you just walked into the minstrel pumping with 7 towns on the battlefield. Okay. We'll keep this off the dreams and the suplex. It doesn't have much else going on for it, but the dreams and the suplex hopefully will find us stuff to do. And take care of maybe the first threat. 2 ancient tombs in the first box? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's the most valuable card in the set. Game changer. Oh, thanks, John. I really hope we find some cool stuff, too. That's a good draw. I do actually think I'm supposed to bolt the bird here. Or suplex the Goobu, as it were. Ah, they still had more ramp. No. Hmm. Turns out they had plenty of land, so this didn't work out as well as it might have. Alright, 2 cards still in hand. I don't have a black source yet for the overkill, but the Precious can fetch me one. I do have a Fate for the first thing I need to kill. This will give me a lot of... Oh, hello! They have... I see they know how to vanille as well. So we want black... Well, black-red is what we're gonna get. Unless it's Capital City. No, it's black-red. Okay. I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage this turn. could have left this back, but I'm not getting too much value out of it anyway at that point. No, they also have Esper origins. Okay. Hmm. It's possible I'm using my removal injudiciously here, but, they haven't put out the Albed, so I'm getting some value off of it anyway, so... Seems okay. So I might get gotten by a Malboro or a Hectize here. That would suck, but, still doing it. Oh, they have the combo! Oh, I won't be upset if they combo. That's adorable. Alright, do I flip this? That's 5. I don't have... yeah, okay, we flip this. Hope they don't have removal for it. Oh yeah, Torgal's doing absolute work for them. I could have waited for the next turn. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. They have the same idea. Just in case they killed Phoenix on attack, but, Hey, System Magic! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a, we're in the Final Fantasy drafts here. Let me do a shout out. So sorry if I am holding up my opponent. Let's see. So what's my play? I think we go next to attacks and just attack with the Phoenix. I can't double spell with the Chocobo and something else. I can double spell with Gigantode and Vanille, but I like getting Vanille to get this back if something goes wrong. What can they get back with their own Vanille? Just Kina right now? Or anything that dies, but they can... So, they can try to flip with this. That's adorable. Okay, hold on. I think just playing out Gigantode And holding up eject is correct here. Eject in dreams. Oh, Voxel, you're so sweet. Thanks. Yeah, magic is fantastic. And this is a fun set. The problem is I'm probably about to get ardent or sinned at some point here. And then I'll be cursing up a storm, so I do apologize in advance. Now, the meld, I don't think I can get too upset about if they meld. I mean, that's just a really cool way to win. So what I can do here is bounce Fang. They can just replay it. What sorts of removal do I still have in here? Because Vanille's pumped, the Lionheart doesn't do it. I don't think I have any removal left, actually. So, I think I can bounce if they pay in response, I can bounce it. They'd get both of them back and get to recast them, though. 2 Vanilles! Okay! I see you. They have 9 cards left. I want to see the back. Mm-hmm. It's the final meltdown, Flute Flutter, yeah. So 3 cards we don't know about. Chocobo! I'm not sure I can kill them in time to not get Ragnaroked. Does it exile? I forget. Destroy. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Okay, I can kill the Torgal with this, but I don't think it's worth doing. Hmm. This is really interesting. I couldn't do it this turn. They have to start the beginning of the first main phase. So the next turn I could do it, but then they would kill stuffs anyway. I think we're actually on the mill plan here, which is weird. This way, if they want to play the vanillas again, they have to mill themselves twice. So they have 5 cards left. 4 cards left. Stop! That's a lot of... a lot of no's. Okay, let me think. Can flip Joshua. I have 13 cards myself. I can... I can draw 3. Meh. I wanted to win with the minstrel, but I don't think we do here. Alright. So they get to meld, which is really cool. Oh, they decided not to. What? Wait, they have 2 Esper Origins, or did they get back at that early? What? They have 2 Esper Origins! Well, I am perturbed about that. So... Cloud of Darkness, 1 card. This isn't going to get to the trample, so they don't have enough cards in the... Yeah, we're okay. For now. Okay. This is math is for blockers, I guess. Okay. Okay, Precious Wanderings would be a little bit more damage. I could have put another burb on the burbs. That's actually maybe okay there. But I don't think we're dead, so. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need to draw a permanent here. So, get back the Gigantode. I hope I can still win with this. Oh no, it's only going to add 2. It's going to add 2. Okay, so we're okay. How many? I've got 9. I can side quest in case they have a flyer that has haste. Eh. Okay. All right. Am I dead? Let's see. It is definitely possible. But this was a great game either way. I'm sad about the Minstrel being in the last 7 cards, but... And the Ancient Adamantoise, but, you know, okay. So they're looking for Vanille to get something. They can't. Oh, Fight On! That... Oh! Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, the Scavengers may kill me. Yeah, Salvagers, Spell Albed might. I could have saved a couple more damage. Let's see. I could try and kill as few creatures as possible on the attack. That's possible to do, I think. Yeah, blocking with a bird might have been correct on that last one, just to soak up another damage or so. Yeah, that means I have to kill another creature, I think. Okay, do I still... Okay, so if I go... Do I have to kill 2 creatures is the question. Is there any way not to kill 2 creatures? Yeah, I think the cloud into that was the key. Wait, I think I go to 1? Hold on. If I kill 3 creatures and block them all... I think I live. Like this. But I can do it better this way. Yes. Okay. Just to make sure that's off the field. Whew, okay. That was a tough one. All right. Phew. 3 wins with this deck. That's crazy. Okay. This is such a mess of a deck. The draft was so difficult to navigate. It was so painful. Ugh. If you're talking about, like, monetary, like, value, alright, let's see if they have the counterspell. Alright, if you're talking about monetary value, the duels are always a really nice thing to just keep and watch them appreciate if possible. But if you're just talking about play value, you want to fill out more decks, then the shocks will be the correct thing. I wish this were the removal spell. Oh well. I guess we Esper Origins here. Blech. I need this forest untapped because, because I need to be able to Suncryst the Shentoto coming up. Alright, it's tapped, so apparently I didn't need the untapped thing, but there we are. They may have another one. I don't think we're gonna get there on this game, but there we are. That was a lot of value for them. I don't like this card, but it worked out okay there. That's nice. Okay, they can counter this if they want. Alright. Wow, okay. Maybe we have a shot. Actually. Okay, I need... Actually, there's nothing I need, so what I'm gonna get is white red or black red? Probably black red. Yeah, okay. Do I want to save this? I actually think I want to save the Kakirin because it's untapped and can block here. Actually, we don't have to want to block. We just want to draw cards. Okay. One, two, three, four. So they don't have haste. You don't have reach. Why don't you have reach? God damn it. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it can still hit. It'll still get the thing. And the problem is I think they might have, like, bounce. Like, we're still going to absorb the 5 damage that they hit with, but as long as... But if they have any bounce, it goes poorly. Figaro! Figaro, Figaro! Right. Okay, let's see. Ooh! I could play this out again so that they use the Nibelheim. Maybe. Actually, that's probably correct. It's close. That's a thing. Whew. All right, got there. Why is this deck winning? We don't... Well, because Arden and Sin haven't shown up yet. That's why. Yeah, basically okay, so to Coral, for monetary value, getting and holding on to real duels is a fine investment. They haven't been going up much recently, so it is a shaky one, a little bit, but I mean they hold pretty steady. So if you just want a place to put your money and you don't need that cash, sure. If you are looking for play value, the shocks are going to be the way to go, because then you can build multiple decks, use those, and have fun with them. And most people aren't going to be playing, unless you're playing really competitively, most people aren't going to be playing with the full duels anyway. And a lot of the lands that you're getting, the shocks are going to be very important for your decks. But yeah, I mean, again, it is very hard to put that into cardboard. If you really don't need the money and it's something that you want to enjoy, like making yourself happy is a good thing if you don't need the money. I found it! It exists! Dragoons or Kieran? So they have a Syncopate or Magic Damper. Oh, but I don't want to. I didn't want to discard. Yeah, I wish that I had that in here. I should have done that before attacks. That's fascinating. I could wait. That can't be countered, so I could wait until they attack with it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm getting F6 value here. All right, side quest gone. would have loved that too. We didn't get a single one of those either. We didn't know we were towns until late. Okay, our ideal draw is a town that is black or red. Oh, come on. Damn it. That would have been really nice. Just there would have been so perfect. Baron airship or side quest? Hmm. All right. I need to hope that they don't have removal for my Wandering Minstrel. In theory, we block... If they attack, we block with the Kikirn, a non-trampler and, draw cards. We lose the fact Chocobo no matter what. So, poor timing. We missed a really important land drop there. Wow. Good stuff. This is just too much fun. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to, because they all have trample this turn, and math is for blockers. Looks like they might have removal in hand. Oh, they're gonna pump the Ochu? Is that what they're gonna do? Interesting. It's only +5, so it's not the perfect thing, but we're doing it. They do get to keep their T-Rex sword. And probably their Scorpion. Or not. Math is for blockers, definitely. I didn't even want to count. Okay. Yay, Minstrel claims another victim. You're in a second draft of an Eldraine. Eldraine is... Yeah, oh, so... The big so Eldraine was one of the first things I played on the beta in of Arena, and it was all bot matches back then. It wasn't people. Merfolk Secret Keeper, people were getting like 7 or 8 of them, and it was just misery. Absolutely miserable. It was so bad. It was yeah. I'm actually Mathis for nerds. Yeah, I mean, yes. That's some Final Fantasy. Yes, exactly. All right, I'll be right back. I'm running to the restroom, but this is going way better than I thought it would. 5 wins with this deck is so happy. We haven't hit an Arden or a Sin yet. Ow. So sweet. I'll be right back. Oop, cat. Hello. Hello, Floof. Yeah, the Merfolk Secret meta. You remember that? It was so awful, right? It was so bad. I can put on a shirt. Okay. Test the bug. The bugs weren't fun. Bugs are no fun. Cards should work the way you think they work. All right. So I can dreams to find a... No. Yes. Okay. I see you. No. Now they probably could, you know, with my luck, they just draw lands. So, I mean, I don't want to deal with that. Turns out they might have drawn a 4-drop. Sorry, no, 2-drop, 2-drop. So that wouldn't have done it. But milling the side quest is nice there. I can run Joshua out, or I can run the Kikirin out. Chances are they have removal for this, but I think it's still good to get it up on the board here. I actually like my hand. And maybe maybe that might be a reason to play Kikirin first. Currently ejecting either of those doesn't make any sense, so we're just gonna put the eject away. So they have Vane's Treachery. All right. Oh, I do like that. But I was kind of hoping for a land. We'll keep this, though. I can't cast it yet. I was kind of hoping for a land so I could play Kikirin. But, oh well. Putting eject and check to the same is a definite choice, yes. Yeah, I don't think I sequenced this very well there. I mean, it would have been fine to play the Merchant. We could block the Vane's Treachery it. Not great, but... But I was hoping for a land, but keeping Overkill might have been wrong then. Not sure. Hmm. Well, we found most of our islands. All right, discard the island. Well, now you're making me sad. Hmm. Not good enough yet. They can draw a lot of cards off this Argument. Which is why I'm actually gonna try and kill this before they surveil. Oh, they drew exactly Syncopate. Well, that's my bad luck. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I don't think Wandering Minstrel's doing all that much for us here. Currently. We have ways of recurring it, so there is that. I can't believe they hit Syncopate exactly off the draw, off the blind draw. Hey Keep, how you doing? Well, they're at 12 cards, we're at 23. They will be at 11 sorry, 9 cards coming up. Black-green would be the best. We don't have one. I could take Capital City, but I think we just take the Vector. Yeah, especially with sacking the treasure instead of the token. Yep, exactly. Instead of the, like, 1/1, yeah. That was just really unlucky. 6 cards left. You don't only have mana enough to sack 1, and they have to use the treasure to do it. I mean, if they draw Arden, that's really bad. I think if they draw any, I think we're just dead. It's okay. I told you. I told you we hit Arden every time. I have not gone a draft without hitting Arden, I don't think. Oh yeah, yeah. I regularly hang out with Melissa at the Magicons. She is so amazing. Absolutely like just the craziest awesome person ever. Did you know she plays hockey? Super cool. Oh, I don't have green. All right, I'm gonna still keep this because we have the swamp for the overkill and the Kikirn can come out and we're on the play. Hopefully I draw green. We have more green than anything else, so... Yes! Yeah, that's fine. You play hockey? Nice! Yeah, yeah, yeah. East Coasters. Northeast Coasters. If they have a -2/-2, so be it. Or if they have, like, destroy target creature was damaged this turn. Do I want to Esper Origins here? I don't think so. I actually think we want to play Windurst and Priest's Wanderings. That's just an interesting idea. They can kill it in response. That's fine. We got the blocking out of it, so... Okay, so I want... something with... I guess red-black is still the pick. Yeah. That worked out well. Oh, God! Overkill it! Overkill it! I really hope they don't have recursion in their black deck. It costs 4 right now, right? Aha. Which one will I choose? I'm gonna get Ardent again, I'm sure. Oh, Kuja's bad too. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. Both of those are fine. So we draw this one, and then this one gets drawn the next turn. This is the third green source for the what's it. Oh no! Oh, come on. Oh, okay, sorry. I should have played the Kikirn here. The third green star, I was like, oh, I still have a blue, but it did have 2 blue for that. And I didn't realize, so I messed up. And I should have played the island and the Kikirn. And kept the forest and the thingy. That's my bad. We just want to stay alive as long as possible, I think, here, and just go into our other stuff. If I had played the Kikirn, I still have the forest in hand as a buffer, so... Ugh. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that sucks. At least I don't take more damage on the attack, though, I guess. But yeah, this should have been in play, which would have been a little bit better here, and I could sacrifice it. Block sack. And I still have the forest, I think, in hand, potentially, because instead of it, like, maybe losing this to the, what's it? Alright, no blocks. Well, that's most of my best removal. And I think we are probably very dead. All we can really do here is eject it. We have suplex, but that doesn't do enough. We can also copy it. But I think we're very dead. Oh well. Made it through one broken rare into another one. Oh well. Yeah, Kuja kills so fast. Absolutely. So does Dion. Ow. 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 What the hell is that doing in... Okay. I can kill one of the wizards. I can flip Joshua, but I can't do both. Phantom Train probably just kills me, especially if they have a spell. I can play the Gigantoad and draw off the Kikirn. If this were one fewer... Hmm. Joshua gives me 2 life. That's not enough. I think getting rid of one of those, which represents 2 damage per spell, and or 2 damage per attack with the Chocomog, is correct. But this is all pretty brutal. I need them to brick, basically. Completely. This was a huge difference in the game, obviously. But also, they just have 2 crazy rares that... and the mana to cast them apparently there perfectly. I did block the rat. What are they bringing back to their hand? Chocomog again? Huh. What can I do? What can I do? Nice rares. We got a little flooded on that one. Our deck is definitely not as good, obviously. I mean, our deck is not good at all, really. But we got 5 wins with it, which is crazy. So Joshua would only be 4 there, and if they have any removal, I just die. The 6/6 plus removing one of the creatures, I think, was correct there. If they didn't have the pump spell, our blocks were actually pretty good, as you saw. But of course they had it. Hmm. I don't really like this pack. Poo Poo, Chocobo Kick. I think I'm gonna take Poo Poo. Doesn't commit me to any colors. We just go on from there. Hey, Non, how you doing? All right, let's go. Let's go. It's just starting. Welcome. So far, not so great. Our rare was kind of poopy. Omega, Gungaga, side quest, call. Swallowed by Leviathan. Aha, side quest. Um, there's a Zodiarch. It is a really cool card. This one's best of one. I prefer best of three, but the best of three is not ranked. Am I gonna meme? That's the second van, because we opened one as well. What? This is pack. Am I just... I have to be in Boros? I don't want to be in Boros. Jot and Magitech. Could just take greens. I think I have to read the signals, though. God, this sucks. Oh well. Guess this is what we're doing. Somebody else took the other van for whatever reason. I have one other scout here. Notably. I have a drinking problem. Light of Judgment or Love Song? I think it's Light of Judgment. All right. I mean, it's pretty clear what colors I'm supposed to be in. I don't think red is particularly open. I don't think white's particularly open, but I do think Boros is very open. We'd be seeing suplexes and other things late if if red was particularly open, and we'd be seeing some white mage's staffs, I think, if white were, or like Orosites or other things if white was extremely open. I'm just going to keep in mind that I have these by pulling them out of the sideboard. I've never gotten to play this card. I probably should just take the Thunder Magic or White Mage's Staff. Hear me out. I actually think the thunder magic is good, but I think I need that white magic stash more. Zac Fair is also fine. I would love these 3 cards. Graha's fine. That's the second Magitech, but the other one didn't wheel. If I'd taken the Terra, I would have taken the Chocobo here. And Rydia? Interesting. I wanted to be Gruul and do those things. Second Light of Judgment, I guess? I don't want to take the You're Not Alone just yet. Okay, here's a Suplex. And a Lionheart as well. Suplex, I think, is better, except that we really do want equipment. But yeah, we're gonna take Suplex. I'm sad to be passing the Lionheart. Paladin's Arms number 2 over Argentum. We have a bunch of things that trigger Argentum. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take Argentum here, actually. Ash and Gallicat. And now we get the second infantry, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take the Gallicat, actually. For now. I think that's more important than Ash. Ash has to attack to be any good, so... It's very good when it does work, but... I'm gonna grab that. Okay, Rabanastra over Castle Guard, Airship, and Side Quest. I do like Castle Guard. Make sure I get my mana. Alright, Coral Sword here over Castle Guard. That's important. Never saw one when it was on color. I gotcha. Alright, I'll take 1 Shopkeep here. We do already have 2 5-drops to sort of try that, but that's a really late Chocobo kick. Alright, take the first Magitech. Maybe the other one wheels? Unlikely. Very unlikely. I think it was too late in the pack to wheel, period. We'll still run it, though. Most likely, if we have a decent number of artifacts. Garlic cat. I gotcha. I have a White Mage's Staff, but this is not going to be good enough. I could run one of these. I don't really like them, but... yeah, let's see whether we can meme later. I don't think so, but I'm just going to take the rare for Vault Progress over the Haster dude. This, by the way, is also a scout. So we actually got scouts, by the way. We have one here, and one here. Sabatender or You're Not Alone? I'll take the first Sabatender, I guess. I do like You're Not Alone, but I need the preponderance of 2. Well, if I'd known I was going to get another Sabatender, I would have taken the You're Not Alone. Dragoon's Lance, that's what... Oh, no, come on! Yarg, okay. Losing a White Mage Staff and another Fate, but this card is the best, so... Okay. I don't think this deck is particularly strong, even when it does get its cards. So we'll see how this plays. I think it just gets outclassed so quickly by other things. Okay, Weapons Vendor is so key. This one might wheel as a second thing. So, and I'm not a huge fan of crystal fragments, so we're definitely going to take the first weapons vendor here. This needs help. Really want to upgrade the Sabotenders, even though they do have a function. They're not really what I want to do. And this van plan is not great. Maybe we get past Captain Lannery. Ooh, Cypher. I'll take Cypher. There's a Slash of Light and a Magitech armor that I wouldn't mind either. But this is a nice one. Cypher, go. Cypher. I don't think Zeldinkt is really good here. But it's still a 3-drop that's decent. I don't want to take a second Graha here. The Blazing Bomb is fine. The Curl is fine. I think that I'm still going to take this. I think it's better than those, at least. Thunder Magic, a Suplex would be really sweet. I don't think that Fate wheels, but... well, Wind Crystal is another win con. I suppose we could do that. And frankly, you know, we do have an Excalibur. But only one White Mage's staff, so... okay. Paladins. Actually, Unexpected Request is interesting. We've got a Zidane, but no, I need this. I need the equipment. Damn. All right, Slash of Light and a Rabanastra. I don't think Self-Destruct. Orin's Inspiration could steal us a game or so. I think we take not. Oh, so what am I doing? There we go. I think we take the Slash. Slash is very important here. Aura Sight. Yes. Okay. All right. And it wheeled. Oh my god. Okay. Question chat. Do I run Excalibur too? Probably not. This card's so bad. All right. What other goodies do we get late? Okay. We get a second Jot. That's fine. Better than Prompto, and this, I think, we'll see. Ooh, another Slash of Light and a Magitech armor. Okay, I think it's Slash of Light. Curl or Adventures? I'm not going to play that. I'm going to take the Clash. Maybe I play that. So yeah, Excalibur 2 says, when you gain life, put a charge counter on it, and the equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each charge counter on it. So you have to be gaining life while it's on the battlefield. And then you can pay 3 to equip it, and the creature gets bigger. I don't think it's worth it. Too many things have to go right. It's like Magical Christmas Land. Okay, yeah, the only way it would be playable is if we got like literally the perfect draw with that. And there's just no way. We only have one weapons vendor though. So we'd have to get the staffs out. And then we'd have to be attacking with those. And then we get like 1 counter. Per attack. And then like, yeah, no. Oops. Here. So this is also a creature. We are almost certainly keeping it in. Just gives you more things to do. I think the weakest of the cards are the scouts. Like, I think these three are the weakest. Plus, so 2 scouts plus Zell. This one's great. We're still keeping that, but I think airship's especially good with Cypher. It can also draw us through when we're flooding, etc. Yeah, double strike makes evasion very, very good. Exactly. That's why we're thinking about that. I think this is what I play. This is 9-8 in favor of white. Because we do have the double whites here. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I don't think Boros is very good in this format unless you get some crazy, crazy cards. And we didn't quite. We got a few of the best, right? Dragoon's Lance is really, really good. Suplex and Aura Sight are really, really good. Cypher is very good. Weapons Vendor is very key. And Zidane can often finish things off. Tia is a way to draw cards, which is nice. Cat is really important. And obviously just early equipment, you know, with the Might Mage's staff and the Cat. So we're going to try this and see how it goes. I just don't think it's... Yeah. It's not as good. Magitech is a one of, yes. It's just an early play that can be a 2-1 that attacks and can wear equipment very well. Because we have a bunch of artifacts. If we didn't have quite as many artifacts, we wouldn't run it. At least if it sucks, it'll be quick. You'd think it would be, but it actually often isn't quick. And that's the sad part, is you're like, okay, well, I've got them to 2, and now it's going to take ages for them to kill me because I can't finish it. Like, we don't have a Choco Comet, which is one of the big things that is painful, but yeah. You're hoping for a good dwarf or 2 in the next set? Yeah, that would be sweet. Alright, I can Paladin's Arms here, just for the best... it means I won't get in for damage, but I do get to gain a life. The Shopkeep would make this unblockable, but we're gonna do this and just gain a life. Obviously, we didn't want to see... Sentinel's one of the worst things to see for an aggro deck early. Just the 1/4 butt is so annoying. Yuriko. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to play Adventurers Airship this turn or play Shopkeep. I think it's Airship. If I played Shopkeep, I could attack with this. I'm perfectly fine trading it for Yuriko. That's fine. Hmm. Well, that's a little rough. I wanted to play out the Shopkeep this turn, too. I wanted to just draw a land. Alright, they might get my white Auracite, which will really suck. Just the draws. Okay. That's a start. They then play like land and Hexize. I'm gonna be so sad. Ardent? Oh god, they're gonna have a reanimation for it next turn. Okay. Oh god, what do I do? Yeah, we're effed. I mean... Just once I'd like a draft where I don't encounter Arden or Sin. It would be so nice. Okay, that wasn't the reanimate spell yet. Whew. It didn't come into play. The art didn't come to play. I don't have to be traumatized quite so badly yet anymore. Maybe. All right. Okay. I'm so happy they were in blue, but they didn't play any flyers, and the thing didn't flip because they didn't have 8 in the graveyard. So that was the saving bit there. Is that they couldn't activate the 4/4 artifact flyer. So infantry into lance. See where we go from there. We can slash something if we need to. I don't think I want to ramp them with the dire rat yet. Target attacking equipped creature gains menace, not any creature. You can't do that. That's probably worth it. I don't want to see you in my game. Yeah, that's the better block. I was like, what? Okay. I want to exile the staff, but that allows them to block. So I'm still going to do it to the creature. If they have the +2/+2, this goes wrong. Moogle's Valor. Okay, well, at least I don't have to, attack into it other than the, this thing going here. Okay. We chose correctly. If I had gone for the equipment, it would have gone poorly. But there was always a consideration of that, like, as a possibility. You got up to 11k again? I'm scared you'll grab stuff you want for a deck when you're... Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, this is Mulligan. This one's okay. Ugh. Not our best 2-drop. I'm gonna need a third land. Oh, lordy. Well, that's probably game. GG's. You can't curve in Boros. Like, you're not... Even if you do curve, you're not guaranteed to win. But, like, if you can't even curve, you're like, ah, okay. Alright. Arena has had enough of us. The diamond weapon's probably what they're gonna get here, but this other side quest would be adorable. To stop yourself in the moment to try and get more gems. I mean, the gems aren't worth it. There's nothing... Thanks, Arena. I'm sure this is gonna go poorly. I'm past caring. The gems that you're getting, the like 40 gems, don't matter in a draft. So you definitely just want to okay. No third land for like 5 draws. That's not how you win a game. No, get fucked. Do you like what? Why does that always show up in like after the most miserable games, either for me or for my opponent? Like either we played and they didn't play, or they played and we didn't play. Well, this might be a few too many lands. We'll see. So we'll go White Mage's Staff into Gallicat into Cypher and see what we get. Blue-red, sorry, could be a problem. Mm-hmm. But like you can craft a Sephiroth later, right? So we actually do want to use the suplex because then Cypher attacking could do something with it. I'm worried they'll play an Emperor as soon as I do, or a Sahagin or something. I don't know. We're just gonna try this. The Sahagin's not so bad because we got the Coral Sword, but like, and I can't deal with the O4, so let's try this and put pressure. Because this coming turn is a time they can play a 4-drop and pump the bomb, which we be able to block, so we're just gonna do that. Alright, next time to charge here. We are very worried about a fire magic, of course. I am gonna run Cypher out here. If they counter it, so be it. Does suck, but there we are. I suppose I could have just done nothing that turn to see what they do. Yeah, if they have fire magic, we just lose. And I think we just accept that. I could have not slashed the light that. I could have just Coral Sworded it in addition to the lance. But, because if they drew a land here and played the 5/5, no, I would just go wide. That's fine. No, my lance! I hate it. Thanks. Alright, now we peter out. I'm just gonna protect it from the smaller version of the fire magic. No, come on! I just needed one thing here, like a Zidane, or a White Orosite, or a Fate of the Suncrest, or a Light of Judgment, or a, like, Weapons Vendor at least draws cards, Paladin's Arms pumps things, Airship is good, Slash of Light is good. Aw, man. Sad. Okay, so let's go... White Mage's Staff here. I think we're gonna just push for a little bit more damage. And hope to top deck one of those things. No, this is about right. I'm not really flooded. I drew at the wrong time. And I think I could have sequenced the removal a little bit better there, as I was saying. But now we're a little flooded. Just a little bit. We are going to equip these up, because if we get a White Orosite to remove the stuck, we might want to do that. Yeah, they're just drawing gas, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, we just petered out at the exact wrong time there. We just needed to not draw a couple lands here. 2 or 3 lands in a row. Little rough, but I also think I could have been a little bit more judicious in the use of the Slash of Light. Like, I could have done the... I mean, obviously we would still be punished by what they found for removal as far as the Suplex and then the Dragoon's Return. Okay. But that's like 4 lands in a row, and that is officially flood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total cards and 8 lands is not what you want in your Boros deck that has 16 lands. We still have 24 cards left in the deck. Basically, what we're going to be trying to do is get Zidane and give our own thing haste, but I think we just lose here, unfortunately. Yeah, they just play land. Okay. Yep. So, that was just... rough. That's a lot of what happens in this format to us, unfortunately. But again, I could have tried... So if I did the attack and Coral Sword did the 3/3, they then kill my flying thing and play a, the Dragoon's Wyvern, which still hoses my blocks unless I remove it. Yeah, I don't think there was much to be done there. Like, I could have sequenced the like, Coral Sword differently, from this slash, but I think it worked out okay based on the sequence, and then we just drew too many lands. That's too bad. We don't necessarily want to save the land for Jot there because they are getting bigger and bigger in terms of their, syncopates. In addition, and their other pay X counter spells. But the, we also need to be able to equip, and so we needed more lands, to be able to do that. It sucks to be on the draw and playing something for turn 3 for the first time, but we do have a suplex, so I'm gonna try this. Oh, look, a Jot on turn 2. That's nice. Have I tried yelling at my monitor when it happens to me? You heard me. I've been saying lots of horrible things. No, I really like my hand. Is Tia too slow? I think she might be. That's worse. Okay. Oh no, you've heard me. Oh god. Yeah, okay, we just lose. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, that does protect us from another cornered by black mages. I need to draw a land, but we can use paladins. I want to draw a land for the call so I can play that. But, Okay. We're getting too close to the mid game for my comfort. Like, where they start taking over. But these aren't impactful cards so far, so... Besides the, like, Shoe Puff and these two, so... For mid to late game, these are bad overall, usually, so... It's not the worst. Keep this in case they find discard. If they find a land, aren't they activating the Shoe Puff? What? Demir is great in limited. Oh, I mean, so, no. That doesn't mean that Demir is bad. That just means that you got unlucky to some degree. There are always times where a deck can perform poor. No. It's not that you're not, like, it's not necessarily that you, oh god, what do I want to do here? Could double block, that seems bad. Let's just no blocks here and do Light Up Judgment later. No, it's not that. It's sometimes, like, the player can be great and you can just have a bad draw. That is always a possibility. Okay, that's just fucking annoying. I considered doing the Light of Judgment on it and, like, waiting, but, unfortunately, that's really rough. That's really rough. Okay. Yeah, I think we've lost this one, too. It was a possibility because, like, they could attack and I could, like, multi-block and that would have been fine for them. But, yeah, no attacks here. That gives them the land for the shoe puff. That was the worst, actually, case scenario, was Apricia's Wanderings there, actually. That was, I mean, next turn, like, so this coming turn would have been, like, worst case scenario would probably be the Cloud, but, yeah. Because that gives them the land for this, and then... Yeah, that's rough. Okay. Crew 2. Lose basically all my board. I just lose here. It's okay. These two are gonna kill me. So I could have waited and gone for the Light of Judgment on something, and it turns out it would have been better. So that's too bad. Huzzah! But yeah, they had exactly the right card there. Okay. So, yeah, so, that was sad. That draft was sad. The sequencing was a little rough on those. So basically, there are certain archetypes that you can feel more or less comfortable with, certainly. But you can also you can play perfectly and still lose. That's always been the way Magic is. You can play as well as possible, and the sequence can just go poorly. Oh my god, are we doing this again? I might doing this again. Yeah, it's just too much fun. I gotta... yes, Picard's... That's the Picard saying, yes. That's not weakness, that is life, I think is the rest of the quote. But Magic is a perfect example of that when you, when things can just go wrong. Your opponent can have the right cards at the right time, and you can have the wrong cards at the wrong time. You can have, just, you know, draw one land when more than you need and just not have enough to get there. You can do all sorts of things, and you can have a great deck and just lose. Just because the sequencing goes poorly and your opponent also has a great deck or things like that. So even the best drafters around just, you know, will lose sometimes. So go 0-3 on a draft. You can see Just Lola do it. You can see Ham TV do it. You can see, et cetera, and so forth. Ooh, Jumbo Cactuar! I should just take Vanille. I should just take Vanille. I should just take Vanille. You should just take Vanille. I'm just taking Vanille. I want to play this card again. God damn it. It's so much fun. It might wheel, let's see. Go-Go and a Chocobo Racetrack and a Wyvern? I'm doing Go-Go. Wait, Dragoon's Lance. That's really late. Side quest, Fatal Push, Vane's Treachery. I think it's side quest. Fatal Push and Vanes are both really nice. Yeah, Dragoon's Lance pick 4 should never happen. Unless nobody is in white. Like, that's scary, too. And these are very, very good cards. Okay, we're going to take the Gone Town of Ruin here over the combat tutorial in the Lionheart and the Black Mage's Rod here as well. I want to start getting those towns, and this is a good one, especially if we want to be... like, the Sultai colors are really good if we want to splash removal into the blue-green. So the combat tutorial is really tempting, though. All right, that's a town. Ooh, Captain Lannery Storm is really tempting, too. No, we're going to take the Airship Kingdom. Cloud of Darkness, get in. Get in. Oh, there's Insomnia here, but there's also Ultimecia, and we're taking Ultimecia. This looks like fun. Triggered ability, triggered ability, triggered ability, triggered ability. Activated ability. Also triggered ability. Mono legendary creatures deck. Yeah, Joda? Oh my god, I don't think I should play Joda. That would be rough. Fight on here. No, I'll get a fight on later. I'm gonna take the side quest. It can get, you know, Vanille can get it back. It's a permanent that goes to the graveyard potentially. It's just a fine 2-drop. I need 2-drops, so. Alright, that's fine. Windurst over Kikirn. That's also close. I think it's still Windurst, but... and there's a Fate, too, which is fun. I want that Kikirn, but we'll do this. Okay. No, the Giselle Greens I don't think are better because this is a permanent going to the graveyard, which we can actually get back, and it adds to the cloud, etc. We're not going to take a Sid. I don't really want to run Commune with Beavers. Snow is definitely not getting in. So I guess I might run this, so we're gonna take it here. Oh, there's a good fight on. Okay. Dire City? Sure. Dire City. I always call it Dire City. It's Undercity Dire Rat, and for whatever reason. Oh, this is very Dire City. Two? Oh, no, but... Oh, no. I think I'm gonna take the first Sephiroths over the second Cloud. I see the Vector here as well, but I need this. Yeah, it's a really good pack. We got Cloud, Fat Chocobo, Sephiroth's Intervention. I don't think Cecil's very good, but it's, you know, it's a card. Gladiolus is fun if we were getting there. But yeah, let's take our Sephiroths and go on. Oh, Evil Reawakened. And a Planisphere. Fascinating. And a Realm Search sketching here. I think we take Evil Reawakened. This is really nice. So that's 3 recursion type effects. If I can wheel the Ochu or the world map, we'll probably be happy. Realm sketching is very good, and Planisphere is actually very good, but we are mostly a creature-based deck so far. So I'm just going to get my evil reawakened and go... Ooh, side quest. And Chocobo Kick. Jeez, and a Charlian. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh, Treno. Nice. Perfect. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. So, Balam T-Rex or Sleep Magic, Second Ultimecia, Combat Tutorial, Poo-Poo, Cornered. Do I need to take... I just need to take Poo-Poo here, actually, though. Oh, but this is so important. I need Poo-Poo, though. Hopefully we get the towns. Poo-Poo's too important. It blocks so well early. It ramps you. This is really good. Alright, Insomnia and Chocobo. I'm gonna take Chocobo. I'm sorry, chat. Insomnia is the right pick, but I'm gonna take Chocobo. I think, essentially, we're black-green base, and then we splash the blue, is the current build. And we'll see how it goes. Pass me more beautiful things. Ooh, another raised chocobo, sure. Yeah. Shoop-Uff! Oh, Undercity Dire-Rat and Charlan. Shoop-Uff. Second Ultimecia and Gigantode. That was such a nice pickup. Ooh, I have burbs. Oh, I should just take overkill. I didn't come here to play Final Fantasy and not take Bartz and Boko. It's the pick is overkill. We have Sephiroth's Intervention and side quest and Cloud of Darkness already. But like overkill is still just the right pick. However, I didn't come to do that. There's a Gon right here. And a Chocobo Kick. I want that Omega very badly. But I need this. Yeah, we've had Omega and Ishtola before. It was lovely. Multiple times, actually. I think twice. In two different drafts. Oh, it was always game over, basically. Wow, look at the white. Can I wheel a couple towns? I think that's all we want. I mean, obviously we wanted a... Like, I didn't see it. Yes, good. Okay. Actually, Demon Wall is really good here, too, but we're going to take Gon. What we wanted to see wheel was, a fat chocobo, but of course not. That would be too easy. Wanted more burbs. The Kikirin also, like, those two didn't wheel either, so I'm a little bit sad about that. $30, $29, $28, $27, $26. Hold on. Yeah, there was surprising some of the wheels there, like what did and didn't wheel. That's interesting. Oh, no, it's never vanille. I think it's stuck. But I'm a little low on removal in that case. Mainly, we're just trying to outvalue them, really. I'm just going to run 41. So this is 8 sources of green, 7 sources of black, 6 sources of blue. And I think I'm supposed to cut 1 blue source and add another green because we want the green early. And the green also fixes with the Precious. It's 6 mana to distribute 2+1/+1 counters among 1 or 2 target creatures you control, but that equates to putting twice as many counters on that. Oh, I have plenty of creatures that I would like to reanimate. Alright, we're gonna try this. Gladiolus could be a good addition. I just didn't... With the double blue on Ultimecias, I didn't necessarily want to run a basic mountain, so I didn't, like, try for that. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen some of the mana cyclers. I would have liked to see one of the town greeters or whatever they are, town something, wheel, or a fat chocobo or something, but, you know, it's still a fun draft. How many towns do I have? 7, and we couldn't find 1? As soon as I put it away, I get the blue source. These are unhinged, yes. Sorry, I was distracted by the blue source. So I should have played this out, gotten more damage. Oops. That was horrid. Okay, sorry about that. I missed 1 damage there. I was looking at my lands. I apologize. That was not your fault. That was mine. I should not have been distracted like that. Double black is side quest. Hunt the mark. We already have double green, and we have the blue that we need. I can wait and do a 3, but I think we just want to play the Barts and Boko and kill a Magitech infantry. So I think I'm just going to fetch up a black source. And draw the other... Okay. Specifically F that one. Well, that's gotta die. Thank goodness we had removal for it this time. I think we've already faced it twice tonight. Uh-huh. Do I have any artifact and enchantment removal? I don't think so. I don't mind trading with that. Wait, how many of that is that already? Oh, wow. I don't think attacking for 2 here is as good as playing side quest out. Oh, right. Sorry, I need the blue. Clearly I'm too tired. Still can't cast anything. We don't need the Gone. This can go to the graveyard, we can fetch it back. Did not need to overpay for that. Okay. I was hoping we draw a 2-drop or something, but... Oh, they still have more. I have never gotten more than 2 of those, and I've played against people who have 5 or 6, you know, so many times. It's unbelievable. No, that is a problem. That is actually a problem. Although it does put us closer to this, but... Oh, that's fucking annoying. Oh wait, I meant to block here. Oops. All right, I'm clearly going insane. Not a town, nothing useful. All right, wait, I meant to block here. I don't think it matters. They just equip up these and I die. Might have had a shot. Okay, no. Okay. All right, but I also should have blocked here. I clicked through too quickly. All right. Shape up, shape up. You can actually play. All right. So the mulligan there was unfortunate. So we killed the Kuja, which was great, but we just didn't have any pressure whatsoever while doing so. Not bad. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Much better opening hand. I always wonder what I would if I'd kept the minstrel. I didn't know that I would draw the blue that quickly. We have 5 blue sources, I think. So none of our cards need more than 1 though, so there is that. Oh, the other one where I mulled it? I had nothing to do. It was just bad. The first hand of the other one where I mulled it? I did nothing. There was nothing that I could go. Lock coal. So I have an option here of attacking with a dire rat. See whether they block it. If they do, I can play Cloud of Darkness and kill the lock coal. This is one more thing in the graveyard. Okay. Oh, I don't have the double green. That's what I'm missing. But I do have a side quest. We have the fight on. Okay. Oh, I don't want to run into counter magic here, so I'm going to side quest. Right. I double green with the treasure. Right. You're correct. You're correct. But the side quest, getting the side quest online was actually better anyway, which is what I decided. You're absolutely correct. But this one, getting this online and then removing the next thing with this, was very, very good because we can then get more treasures and activate this eventually. All right. If they have magic damper, this is going to go poorly. Nice. Yes, I did have it. You're absolutely correct. But the play was the side quest in that case. All right, we've got the fight on. No, that's a good draw there. I have 8 in the graveyard. So I actually think what I'm supposed to do right now is let this flip, play the pulse and the side quest. They need the 8 to put the counters. They have 3 cards. That feels like, that always feels like cheating, like the arenas tells. All right. We are actually going to use the treasure here then. It's not cheating. It just feels like it. No, I understand your point. Ooh. RNG is welcome, welcome. I hope you are well and happy and your stream was good. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a Final Fantasy draft where I think I'm going insane and not playing quite right, but it's been fun. But yes, we could have moved to second main phase to check for the stop. Arena tells Ara thing. Xenos. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Hmm. Yeah, this is our second minstrel deck in a row, actually. No, not in a row. We had what's it? All right, so that's why we kept this on top, so we can hopefully kill that. Yes, we can. Okay. It'll be, when I remove it from the graveyard, that will still be 8 permanents. Although, can I win some other way here? No. Okay. Yeah, sure, actually. Yeah. We would block it on the attack anyway, just so they don't draw cards. And then this flips. Extra turns are fun, too. We can get it back with Vanille. Them. We don't assume the gender. Could be another me over there. Hopefully not. Again, two me's is probably too many. A lot of the time. Okay, so... Okay, they have one card. If I stuck this and attack with both the flyers, it should be good. You crew for 1, right? So let's do... Okay. Oh no, Madman, Madman, I think that actually, I was more the put him out of lethal range. Like, so the reason I'm sensitive about this, honestly, is that when I was growing up, no other women played. It was just me. You know, I made some boys teach me at camp. And they were like, "But you're a girl," and I was like, "Teach me," because I was like, it was so cool. I saw Hurloon Minotaur, and I was like, "This is so cool." But there were none of my friends played. No girls I knew were at the shop. No girls anywhere were at the shop until like in college. There were a few. I would inevitably in the big pre-releases of like hundreds of people at the big Hilton in LA and like the Fairplex or whatever Fairgrounds or I whatever was near my college. There was like I would inevitably get paired with the only other like woman in the room. But it's just so cool now that like 30% of Magic players are women. And that's up from like none. It was just me and like 4 others in the town that I grew up in. And like, it's just, yeah. So I don't like, if somebody's like, you know, it would be weird to be like if it's just me on the other end of this. So, I understand that there's some certain languages that default to that, but, that's just why I care. But that's just my story. It's like I've been playing for so long because I'm so old, but like yeah. It's not that we were afraid to go to we weren't afraid to go to events because they were sweaty, greasy, nasty. It was not that it was the nasty part, meaning like mean, where they would be like, "Oh, did your boyfriend build your deck for you?" Where they condescended or did, you know, blah. It wasn't that, like... It wasn't anything other than that. That was the main thing. It wasn't... So, it's not the, like... Because we have body odor, too. You know, it's not... It's not just that. It's the main, it's the, you know, the misogyny really is the problem. Like, if you want to make it a welcoming atmosphere for women, that's the main thing. Guess we get the blue-red. Actually, blue-black is probably still fine. Blue-red gives us more colors, but it's the blue that matters out of that for us. So I guess we get the blue-black just so we have double black if we need it. Now, they can still Chocobo kick this, which is a little sad, but we do have side quest plus Bart's next turn, so... Well, actually, not if they kill the Chocobo. Thanks so much, Non! Oh, it's so happy. I'm happy to have you hanging out. There's no need to thank me. Thank you. Yeah, there's the Chocobo kick. Okay. But we do have Cloud of Darkness and all the things, and Go-Go seems sweet. I wonder if I'm supposed to Go-Go first and then try to... Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, with that, maybe, actually. I am going to do silly things. Don't touch my Go-Go! It is precious to me. But yeah. Okay, Vanille getting back what? Grand Pulse? A town? Probably the town, I guess. So if I draw a land, I can do this twice. Oh, well, that's just too good to do anyway. Yeah, I think I want the land. Okay, okay, okay. Well, hold on. Bidding the land makes the cloud better. Shoepuff's not amazing here. I'm just gonna... this seems fine. Let's I'm just gonna do stupid stuff. This is probably not right at all. Um... If it's plus 4/4, this is fine. Remember, we have another one of those. It's not doing anything but attacking as a 4/5, and I don't even think I want to attack against that board anyway. Okay. So... Hee hee. Two burbs! Three burbs. Sorry, I got copied it twice. Oh, that's so cool! Sorry. No attacks. I got the burbs! And then I can copy this ability twice, too. Wait, why can't I copy this? Okay, hold on. Target this creature. Submit one. Okay. Sure, motherfucker! Okay, sorry. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm holding back because I want to have the side quest flip. That was really fun to watch. Gladiolus, okay. Hmm. Sorry. This is so adorable. I've never had so many chocobos. Because I wanted to trigger the more chocobos. No, I don't want to imagine fire magic. That doesn't sound pleasing at all. Ooh. Wait, where's the other, like, where's the chocobo trigger? That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tastes like chicken! Sorry. I have to take a screenshot of that. That was too pretty. I'm really grateful to this opponent, Aleph, whatever that is. Actually, I don't want to mispronounce it. I am just grateful for them for not conceding, letting me have this. This was so sweet. God, that was gorgeous. Alle Farben? Yeah, okay, something like that. Okay. Means all colors. Okay. But I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Anyway, I don't mean to, but thanks to them, Class Act, for letting me do that. Letting me just do all the triggers, and oh, beautiful. That made everything worth it. Everything is worth it now. By the way, we do have Edge of Eternity's, the collector booster box did arrive for the YouTube channel opening. So that's really exciting. If you're want to be like the first one notified, there's the YouTube in case you want to subscribe. It helps out the channel. Really appreciate it. It is free. If you like the content, there's no pressure. If you don't like the content, thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. I really appreciate it. But I am sorry to have wasted your time. So yes, anyway, that's there, and we're gonna put that up soon. I just have to record it right after this, so. Okay, let's try it. Okay, chances are we stuck something for- oh no. Blue-red. No, my poo-poo! My poo-poo. My poo-poo's in the graveyard. I went to the bathroom in the graveyard. Anyway, sorry. Ultros. Ultros I need to kill. Sahagin I'll try to tap down to slow things down. Damn, a land there would have been nice. Alright, well, we Earth Crystal so that maybe we can cast the cloud even if we don't draw a land. But, unfortunately, this is probably GG just because they can keep up counter magic at this point. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, okay, okay. It's a lot of card advantage, though. Yeah, we're trying to get our best, like, last, you know, Final Fantasy stuff. I do love Final Fantasy. The problem with it has been so much... We've had so many mana issues, but also, the main thing is, Sin and Arden. We just get Sin and Arden over and over again. It's so brutal. We did not draw a land, but at least they don't have anything up in the form of counter magic here, so... But not drawing a land and them having a full grip here does not bode well for us. So here comes a land, probably an attack with the 3/2 burb. Oh, maybe? Yes. And I have to figure out whether... Because we do have some recursion. I have to decide whether I want to block here. I'm way away from doing the 6 mana of this. So I think I am supposed to block here. Obviously the Wyvern can start getting in and that does suck, but I think we just block. So there's another land. That's a good one. Do I want to play Go-Go? So ride, then Go-Go, then play this? Or do I just want to try to play Ultimecia? They could have a Syncopate here. So it'd be Go-Go first, then ride, then this. Let's go to attacks. I don't like the chances of Ultimecia landing. Yeah, okay, so they have Syncopate, at the very least. Could be Bounce as well. Which means that if I play this out, they might Syncopate it, and that's fine. But if they don't, then I can play a land and get a +1/+1 counter on something. But just playing out the land and then trying to play this seems wrong. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we play out the land here. We are 1 away from the Earth Crystal. We can play Ultimecia around 1. A Syncopate for 1. But... okay, call. Take 2 in the air. Yes, how expensive it was. Absolutely, that was awful. I hear you. God, I just want the lands. I don't even want the +1/+1. I mean, the Precious is actually fine. And if I'm gonna do the Precious, I better do the world map. Put this away. Because Precious is good with the Earth Crystal, but I need to find removal as well. Ah, whatever. We're just gonna do this. We're probably already dead. That's fine. So we just sit back. See what they do here. Still gonna take at least 2 in the air. They are still, just only have 3 permanents in the graveyard for the side quest, so /4 cards. This is only cards, not permanents. Yeah. So half the number of cards that they need. Another Revern, okay. Yeah, we'll probably die in the air. So let's go next to combat. Excuse me, kitten. Let's attack with Ultimecia. Surveil. So we have 7 cards in the graveyard. Let's go next to blockers. Next to damage. So, do I want a Bartz and Boko here? Or do I Precious? Do we fight on? Alright, let's end the turn here. Yeah, this set was way too expensive. Freaking Venser. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, do we just lose on that in that case? Probably. Do this, so activated triggered ability. That's not an ability. Okay. I can't just replay it because they didn't wait until the end of my turn. So I guess we just replay it. Suppose that's an oops for them. Excuse me, cat. I love you. But you're in the way. What ETB trigger? There's no, it's you control. Am sleeping. Yeah. Never mind is right. Cat, you're pressing on buttons. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go on. Cat. You're threatening to turn off the dang computer. I'm gonna get Choco commented out of this probably, but there we are. Sure. No, nothing to be done here. All right, so Ultimecia can attack, but I can't trigger anything. Battle Gander, yeah. Hey, Floof. mill 2 cards, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I need... So if the fight on plus the removal, like the 3/3 flyer would have been good. But I still think we die. Cat, stop it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Is there anything I can get that's a... stop for this? I don't think so. We needed, like, interaction earlier. Yeah. Or this. This would have been good. The cat says you're dead anyway, just pet me, exactly. I forgot Poo Poo was in there. I'm still dead. I forgot Poo Poo was in there, so maybe I shouldn't have attacked this, just played this and played Poo Poo. I completely forgot Poo Poo was in there. Not that I think it's gonna matter, but... Alright. GG's. GG's. Okay. Alright, cat. Where'd you go? Oh, there. Doof doof. There you are. Good boy for coming running. Here. You can have some treats, because I didn't let you stay. He came running. Dang. That was one food-motivated little child. Little fluff child. Alright, I just gotta get more water, and I'll be right back. Okay. I got snacks too. And ginger beer, because ginger beer is delicious. Okay. My poor hippo in defeat. Defeated hippo. All right, here we go. But yeah, I love the mechanics. It's just, like I said, we've often had a ton of mana issues and a ton of sin and ardents against us, and that can make things pretty unfun. But I love all the mechanics, and yeah. And also bonus sheet. Hate the bonus sheet. A lot of it. In my limited format, that's not okay. No green source. Okay, I probably have to mulligan this one. I am on the draw, but I'd have to draw exactly a forest to make this hand good. Alright. Hmm. Turn 1, world map. Turn 2, fetch a blue source. Turn 3... That's really close. Another red-blue deck in a row? Yay. Okay, time to fetch a black source now. What a mood breaker, yeah. Want to know which card was a mistake according to its developer? That one. As though you couldn't guess. Yeah, the triggered ability still occurs. I stopped the extra mana, but I didn't do much other than that. I also stopped it from attacking me is the main thing, too. Icky gross. I hate that card. It can still be banned. I'm pretty sure they can still ban it in formats. But maybe you're right. Let's go. This is not what you should do. I'm literally just acknowledging my defeat, basically, but this is so much fun. Don't touch my bird! What's happening here? How the hell did that take you so long to figure out? I'm confused. But okay. Well, we can vanille back the, stuffs. We can double the trigger on vanille if we want. If it resolves. Why though? What the hell is that doing in this deck? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Do I want to double it or just want to play a spell? Hmm. This isn't doing much for us. Maybe I should just get the Treno or something, but like... There's still a chance that it does something good for us over time. I'm hoping I can play the side quest and double it and do things. Nah, I think we just block. I think if we have removal, we're not beating that anyway. So I think we go for the long game to win. No! Why are they slow rolling everything? Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. I only have 4 mana. So I can't get Ultimacia back. We gotta go. Frickin' Vivi. That's been brutal. Without Vivi, we'd be at 10. Yeah, I don't... Omega doesn't feel like it should be in their deck at all. I'm so sad to be losing to this deck. It's a little bit of a mess, in my opinion. But my deck is also a mess, so... There we are. But they're also slow rolling everything, and it makes me upset. That's like annoying AF. I kind of feel like duplicating the fat chocobo was better there, but sure. I can't even activate it. Sadness. We are just dead. They just play that thing again. I don't understand how we lost that deck, except that Vivi. I understand Vivi. Oh well. Our sequence wasn't great of draws there. Very clearly. We did have to maul, like... Yeah, there were a lot better sequences we could add. Too bad. It wouldn't have been half as painful if they'd been a little faster at playing. GG's! Oh, that's a good one. Let's take that. Overkill, Emperor. Yeah. Dion's great, though. Grab that. Sephiroth? Maybe we will judge. Okay, I can get behind this. That's a start. What does it mean in Final Fantasy to be something's dominant? Golbez over Garuda and Zodiark and Slash of Light. Only in Final Fantasy 16, which you didn't play. Fair, fair. The person who controls that summon. Okay. So Dion controls the Bahamut summon. Okay. And is this the same Bahamut that's the 9-9 version as well? Ooh, the weapons vendor is tempting. Yeah, I'm actually going to take the white out of the pack here, I think. If we could wheel either of these, that'd be fine. It's probably just the magic pot and, like, the rook turret, but... That is Tifa. Ooh, Aura Sight and Garuda and Slash and another side quest and a Noctis. Fascinating. And a Heck Dice. Mono 4-drop, stat deck, let's go! A lot of summons appear a lot of games, even though they're not connected. Ah, Bahamut's in multiple, okay. Multiple versions of Bahamut, even in the same game. Okay. Rufus, let's go! Jumbo Cactuar, my baby! I have a 3-drop. Ooh, I have a 2-drop. Phoenix down. Wait. Oh, I want the Phoenix down to get back to Dion, but we'll have other pieces of recursion, and the 2-drop's too important. Nibbles. Not a bad start. Jeez. Fate over crystals. Fragments. Meh. I'm not going to be splashing red in this. I will take an Aerith's, and we'll see. I mean, it can be fine with the Dion if you go wide and then pump everything, so... It's a possible include. You messing with the draft because you're disconnected? I'm sorry. And also sorry for us. Okay. Yoshitaka Amano's art. I saw somebody post the other day that they got a copy of every single Amano art card out there, and they like had them all like in cases and framed. It was cool. Well, sorry, in special cases, and the whole thing was in a frame. That's what Cybo did. Can we wheel the judge? Slash the light's fine. We didn't wheel the judge. Okay. So somebody else took a judge? Why though? Ooh, I will splash that. Or try to. I could just take Veins and or Hack Dice here, but this card is so stupid. So dumb. So we probably will be fighting with somebody for black, white coming up, which is annoying. At least for this pack. For the next pack, maybe not. It could have been the bot that picked it, too. Huh. I think it's Black Mage's Rod or Magitech here, despite the fact that this is very tempting. I'm gonna take the Black Mage's Rod over the infantry at this point. And over the Reno and Rude. Freaking Ancient Copper Dragon. Varagoth and a Rabanaster. If I take this, I can splash with the Kuja more easily. Still gonna take a Varagoth here over Garuda and the Rabanaster. Okay. If I don't splash this, I don't splash this. I just want the deck to have a curve and be good enough to play. So this is the other Arden. Not the same level of bomb by any stretch. Alright, time to... Ooh, Zac Fair and cornered by Black Mages. I think we take the Zac Fair here. I think we want to protect Dion and Golbez and Kuja if we play it. I think the cornered is really good, but I think right now... it's probably better to take Zac. Resto, Reno, Paladins. Reno and Rude plus Rufus is a nice combo. I think I just want the 2-drop here, even though it's not great. Okay, Ambrosia and White Mages. That's very close here, but I think we want the White Heart. We don't have enough artifact synergies necessarily, or life gain synergies to necessarily do this only. I think the White Heart's more important to be able to protect one of our crazy cards. Alright, Magitech Armor's fine. Malboro's okay here too. I do have a lot of 4-drops already, especially if I include the Kuja, but I think we take the Magitech Armor over the first Malboro and the Dwarven. Wow, that's another one? That might be too many. Weapons vendor again? But I don't have that many. Maybe it's heck dies then. I think it might be heck dies here. If we get more equipment, I'm going to be a little sad about this, but I think I want this heck dies. Okay, Magitech now. Could take Blitzball to splash the Kuja again, but I'm not prioritizing that just yet. I don't like this card. Maybe I'm supposed to take it. I'm going to see whether we get a... if we get an Arden, I'm going to want that, that ring. Wow. White Aura Site. Side quest. Garuda. Minwoo. We're gonna take the side quest. The Minwoo doesn't do enough for us. If I'd taken the second staff, that'd be interesting, but still not good. I'm not liking the signals that I'm sending by passing the rest of this pack, though. It's a little tragic. No! This would be like... I think I've gotten Traveling Chocobo like once in all of this set. I do have a Winders that I could run the Chocobo with. I shouldn't. I'm not going to. I'm going to take the Gallicat. That's so sad. Okay, we take Insomnia here over Ahriman and Undercity Dire Rat and Castle Guard. Torgal is a sad thing to see pass by, but need my mana here. All right, Albed here over, again, Castle Guard, I think. Pixie's good. So this is the deck. We're just looking to improve it slightly. Kuja is not currently going to be run, but we have a few things that produce treasure, not much. It's a very good card, but we do have a lot of double white and double black that we really want to hit, so we'll see about that. I am very sad that apparently I'm competing with somebody for black-white. That's annoying. Because you keep seeing some other stuff that I, want to go into instead. Like the Traveling Chocobo. That's so brutal. I can't wait for, I'm so excited for, when they finally ship out those Arena Direct winning boxes. That would be really nice to get. Because I really, really want a Vivi for one deck. And I really want a Traveling Chocobo for another deck. And I kind of want to foil Kuja for my Wizards deck, if I can get one. Okay, what's this? No, this pack is awful for us. Okay, I can just take an... I think I would take Ahriman or Malboro. That's close. I think I'm going to take the first Ahriman. Dire Rat does produce treasure. Relentless is an option here, but yeah. Okay. Vector and a Gallicat. Okay, so now I have to choose. I literally have to choose what I want to try for this Kuja. It is very greedy to try for it. But I feel like this is one of the last drafts, so... Okay, Capital City and Garuda. Capital City would be for Kuja. Garuda would just be more removal for the deck. I think we're going to take the Capital City. I want to run this Kuja, so there we are. Oh, Garuda's coming anyway. Oh, world map as well. Interesting. Now we'll take a Garuda. I don't think we got the preponderance of artifacts for the infantry here, so that's probably going away. Another dire rat is good. That will help us cast the Kuja. Okay. Probably not running this. Gone. Okay. Host summons inside their bodies. Oh wow. That's interesting. Okay, so not a bad draft. I mean, especially considering we were competing with somebody for it. I'm gonna cut one Magitech armor. Although the Gaelic cat doesn't like that cut very much. It's probably still okay. I think Reno and Root is one of the weakest of our 2 drops. It goes really well with our Rufus, just because you can sacrifice the dog and keep making it if you can keep attacking. But I think that's, again, asking for a lot. So I'm going to cut that. And then I'm going to run 41 cards like normal. So 1 mountain, 1 vector, 1 capital city. That's 3 sources of red for this, plus the treasures off of that. And, potential treasures off of this. That seems fine. So this is 9 and 9 in favor, you know, across black and white. So that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. Using them a lot kills you. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Zombub. Thank you for that summary. That's really interesting. I kind of like that lore. Sounds like an interesting world to live in. So we're gonna play Undercity Gyrat on 2 into probably Albed on 3, depending on what we draw. And see where we go from there. Look at my space Legos! We are going to be, again, opening this for the YouTube right after this. It'll be fun. And then we'll be filming that right after this stream ends. And then we will be playing Edge of Eternities later on today. Philip Pullman's Golden Compass? It might be. Phil, Golden Compass was Paradise Lost. That was Milton, right? Like... Oh yeah, they do have demons. Yeah, you're right. It's spelled D-A-E, I think. Yeah. Matt Damons? Yeah, kind of. That's how I pronounce them in my head. Oh. Oh, chat, do I go for it? Oh, I gotta. I'm sure it's gonna die here, and I'm gonna be sad about it, but, it's fun while it lasted. Just YOLO it, yeah. Girlfriend Cerberus. I'm gonna need a land. Very badly. Please land. Please, 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 please land. Yes! Get that off the field. Gluten-free! Nah, Kuja! Toot toot! So many riches, Jesus. Yeah, well, anyway. They were very dead. There were so many. We pooped rares at them there, the Kuja and the Varragoth, so. And then we had removal, which was really nice. What I was going to get here is I think Slash of Light or White Mages, just because that pings them for 2, and then they can't kill 2 of our creatures without dying to the Albed, unless they kill the Albed first, in which case, you know, we still have the attacks on the other stuff and can play another non-creature spell to do that. So we could also, yes, we could also Whiteheart and do the bring anything back, basically. So kind of a gross deck, and really lovely draws there. I don't think I would have brought the Rod to my hand necessarily, rather than just fetching up the thing with the Varragoth, but yeah. Those were very good draws. Quoth the Raven. Okay. Now they're tapped out of blue mana, so they can't counter this. They may be able to kill it, but they can't counter it here. Good boy. All right. That's interesting. I really should have made sure that it left the black open, but I think this is getting countered anyway. They have another Quistis? Yep, okay. Oh, that's annoying. But we're still winning, so that's alright. Oh, couldn't get the emotes fast enough. Okay. I could have held on to the cycling land. At the time, I wasn't sure that the thing that makes treasure would resolve, and so if I did draw the Kuja, I wanted to be able to play it. But drawing a few lands there, opponent was as well, though. So, and we had fixed our draws enough previously to get through that, I think. But yeah, Varagoth is originally from Kaldheim. And it was reskinned. And the bonus sheet. What? Oh. Okay. Not much better. Where's my black? It's tapped. Well, I could have played this out and played the Ahriman. But I guess we just block with the Undercity Dairat on the lock? That's... no, maybe not. We give them this for now. Swamp. Oh, come on. Too bad. Yep. Too much card advantage. We're too slow. Too many bullshit lands. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep playing it out, but we have already lost. Mills half their library rounded down. Okay. Okay, so it got the Dion, but it didn't get... And it got the Varigoth. Alright. Did not get Golbez, but milling seems worse for us now. Unless we can kill them. Still, it is correct to go charge. And let's play out the land? No, that's fine. Alright. What are you taking out? Golbez. Okay. Nah, blocker. What do you mean? No, I know attack with a 2-3. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. This one is holding both of those back. They're just gonna not block there. They have plenty of life. There's no reason to attack with the 2-3. Now, the 3-3 they want to remove more than they want to remove the 2-3. So, if they're going to remove something, they're going to remove the Gaelic Cat and the Salvagers can block. That was at least something. Yeah. Alright, I think that was our last hope. It's funny, they milled half our library, but they're only 3 cards behind us because they drew so many cards. If I can find removal for the poo-poo, and then flip the side quest. They don't have an attack. Okay, going for it. Yeah, I mean, they outdrew us by a million cards, so there's not much chance here. I'm still trying to play it out, but it is very demoralizing at this moment. Okay. 11 cards, you're drawing 6. God, I wish I could blink Edgar. That would be so good. I feel like they could have attacked all there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, draw Auracite. I think Auracite, is still in the deck, yes. But we'd have to get that and then kill it. You're right. But to mill them out. But we didn't draw it. Like, I could block here and do the thing. Believe, yeah. It's in the last 9 cards. It's a little too late, I think. They can just tap... They could have just tapped something down there that turn and just attacked all in one. But, I'm gonna kill a poo-poo! And do 1 damage. But yeah, there would be one out to the do. But remember, they have 5 cards in hand at that point. We don't know if they have that counterspell or anything like that. And it would require a million pieces of it would require a lot of mana, and if they have any counterspell, we just lose. And it took almost all their deck to beat us, though. At least there is that. Yeah, we were on the back, so we were on the back foot because you couldn't find a black source early. So we had to play like rats on 3, which is not ideal. And then we were on the back foot as well, not finding so we couldn't then find the kill spell on 5. So everything was a turn behind, unfortunately. And when they're drawing that much, you're never gonna get there. If you're already a full turn behind everything. No worries. At least we made them use most of their stuffs. Those red sources really want to show up. I don't think I can put this hand away, though. Play Vector out. Play Black Mage's Rod. Oh, okay. We need to survive the initial onslaught here. Yes, but I'm really glad we blocked then. Okay. A chocobo! I'm assuming it's dying. I just need to get some of the removal out of their hand, and this seems good to me. No blocks, you can have that one. Alright, it's not dying. That's sweet. We're still a little far away from being able to flip it, but that's pretty nice. I will play the capital city out for that, though. I'll play this first. Well, that's unexpected. Okay. Fire magic? On 6. Shit. Well, at least we'll get to sacrifice. Wait. That'll be 5 damage to them. Alright, this we can sacrifice something, draw a card. The Black Mage's Rod stays on the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Asking the opponent whether they had removal, they didn't have removal, so that was really good. We didn't get the flip, but it didn't matter, because we went wide enough. Okay, here we go. No white source. This on 3. I gotta mulligan this. Why can't it give us 2 colors? Like, the main 2 colors. It always wants to give us red. What the fuck? Pardon my French. There are only 3 sources in the deck. That's every time. Oh. I give up. I hate this. Arena's really mean right now. This is the normal luck we have in this format. To be clear. They have a Hectizer of their own that I don't necessarily want to play this out. But it's really good to Ambrosia and put this back, but I really want to be able to play the summon the next turn. Only 9 sources of white left in the deck. I don't understand. I'm in 2 colors. I've got more white than... Oh, at least I got something. It's tapped, but I got something. Shnikes. Why, though? We could cast Zodiac if we had it. Yes, we could. That's actually okay. That's if you want to... Sure. That's great. If they use removal on that, that's perfectly fine. That's like putting the removal in the graveyard. That's great. Okay. I thought you might have that. They probably have recursion though too, and I haven't gotten any pressure here. So I don't feel good about this. I can't even frickin' cast that. We have more white than black, and this is what we get. There are still 8 white sources in the deck. I don't understand. Anytime I splash for something, Arena's just always giving me, like, the double mountains, right? 2 out of my 3 red sources every single time. It is unbelievable. Alright, there's one. I really want to cycle this, but I've got a white aura site here, I think. Stop them drawing. Get in with the Gaelic Cat. Gain a life. That's the best I've got, I think. Yeah, why wouldn't they have it? They drew some cards there. Now we're gonna draw only planes for the rest of the goddamn game, and it's gonna bite my butt. Because we had to make so many poor plays earlier just because we didn't get anything. Yeah, enjoy my planes. Okay, if they don't have removal, maybe. on! What the hell? How is this a thing? Okay. There are 7 lands left in 19 cards. So yeah, Arena completely destroyed us that game. Absolutely destroyed us. Not only did we have to mulligan an opening with double red, but we had to we drew into another double red, and it was just like sorry, not double red, black red, and then we drew into black double red. So there's there are only 3 red sources, one of which is black, and the other of which is literally any color. So we have 1 mountain in that, and it just found it each time, and it's just so stupid. So improbable. And that, unfortunately, I think, means we didn't even have a shot in that game. I mean, it's the fact that they had Arden and recursion for Arden probably means we just lose, but, because I can't go a draft without seeing it. Multiple times this draft. But there we are. Look, 2 red sources. What did I tell you? At least we have a white. What are the odds of getting double red in like back to back out of I don't even know. Whatever. Let's just all right, moving on. Moving on. This is a good curve so far. Oh, I'm going to kill the hell out of that, I think, here. Well, let's first attack and see what they do. I mean, a good play is Dion. But I don't want them getting extra value off of that. Hmm. Ah! Annoying. Okay. Alright. Rufus down. 2 damage in. Chocobo. Chocobo kick. Golbez. Sucks. Alright, Garuda. Chocobo love, exactly. Why they kick so frequently? Debating between Magitech and that. Definitely something that produces two bodies is correct. And Dion is correct between the two. Okay, so we have to block. And then they die. Okay, good. Okay. The reason it was Dion and not the 4/4 is that if they kill the 1/1, I can't then crew the next turn. Whereas I can block the next turn with Dion if they kill the 2/2 the turn that I play Dion. And additionally, if they can kill like a 2/2, like the Garuda will give +1 in flying to something else. So yeah, okay. Planes have all the planes, yeah. Jeez. Okay. Whew. Not a bad draft to go out on, you know? Bad drafting night, I should say. Except for the fact that Arena does not want to give us two colors under any circumstances. Like, that our two main colors under any circumstances. I'm going to keep this. We have two plays early, and then we have the Ardent. Okay, thank goodness. I'll be on later for the EOE release. I have to meet with the people who are going to try and fix the mouse problem. This guy's like, what mouse problem? It gives me exercise. Hmm. Oh god, that's horrifying, little lady kitten. I've never had mouse before. Well, mice before. My parents... Oh, okay, that's good. We had the side quest coming up. Balam. Oh, that's a problem. Take 4. So many flyers. Ugh. Okay, what am I doing? Unfortunately, I think I'm taking 4 this turn. Eh. Actually, Ariman probably still blocks the pixie. How are they still at 20? What did I do? What did I not do? Oh, man. They have counter magic? I thought they were just going to do the Balam and or the Ignis. I can't believe they had a Syncopate still in hand. That's so strange based on their plays. Oh well. Too bad for me. I really don't think that was likely, but there we are. And to ride the shoe puff? What a draw from them. Okay. I do lose here. There's no way I can come back from the 3 threats that they have on the board. The Ride, the Balam, and the Wyvern are too much, I think. That Syncopate was unexpected and really good for them. I would have been less surprised by Swallowed than that. And I would have thought they would have syncopated something else. You can't be serious. Alright. Okay. That's just dumb. They top-decked a Syncopate there. Another one. What is... Alright, it's getting me. Like, I don't see it as particularly correct in that deck, but, you know, It's definitely killing me. Okay. Let's go concede this and move on with our lives. That is some well-timed syncopates there, in something that shouldn't really be running them, that many of them, but, you know, okay. They got me. They got me. All right. So, in order to be on with, so basically, on the release days, I usually go, you know, later on in the evening, just because early on in the day, there's a lot of bugs that may occur, and when they usually by the time I get on with the new sets, it sorts itself out, and so that really helps me. However, your favorite streamers at 1 p.m. today or 11 a.m. I forget. Hold on, Eastern. Let me double check that. Here we can find it out here. Let's see. 4 hours and 32 minutes. So yeah, at 11 a.m. Eastern, in 4 hours and 32 minutes, you will be able to see your favorite streamers play Edge of Eternities. That also means that you should check out the store, and if you want to be buying these mastery passes, you have 13 hours remaining to be able to do that. I don't know why that doesn't coincide with the exact release, but maybe it's after the start of the release you can still do it. Usually it goes away after the release, but because these are pre-orders, but I'm not sure. Huh. Did we decide that whether this was worth it? I think it's worth it. So both of them are worth it if you care about the cosmetics at all. Definitely. I don't care about the cosmetics, so this isn't, and I don't really care about the like buying qualifier play-in points. So, but the draft tokens are almost there, and if you care about any of this, then it's basically worth it to order those. In case you're wondering, the math does check out such that at least in Massachusetts, where the tax rate is around 6%, 650, something like that. Then this is worth it. If you care about the cosmetics, it's just like it's a little bit more than buying the draft token and sealed token. 2 drafts and a sealed, I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, 2 drafts and a sealed. It's a little bit more than buying that. So if you care about the cosmetics, then this is definitely worth it. If you don't care about the cosmetics, then you can just buy the drafts and seals, basically. Even if you don't care about the qualifier play and stuff. This one, I think they said it makes up for itself if you really play a lot. If you play a lot, then the Mastery Pass, you can finish the Mastery Pass like we did for this one, and it pays for itself over time. So you get 600 gems here. That's not anywhere near enough for a draft. But if you care about the cosmetics that it gets you, we cared about the Chandra Chocobo. That was pretty cool. 2,000 gold, not a draft. 600 gems. 1,200 gems and 2 drafts is what you get for this. Oh yeah, this is a draft token? Okay. Wait, 2 drafts? 1 draft. 1 draft. Yeah. 1,200 gems and 1 draft. So that's almost 2 drafts. Not quite. So the almost 2 drafts. Yeah, this is about 2 drafts. Yeah. Anyway, they're close enough that if you care at all about the cosmetics, then you should go for these, in my opinion. I don't think the pack bundle's worth it unless you really like cracking packs on Arena. I obviously prefer to play the limited and acquire packs that way. I think the packs are egregiously priced, but then again, so are the gems, so there we are. Oh, this is still not a deal! Look, it's still not a deal! It's still a cent more. That is ridiculous. I posted on social media and it was just like, and everybody's like, what the hell? I should post again and be like, it's still there. It's still not a better deal. Weird. Each step is a better deal until you get to here, in which case it's actually a worse deal. It's so hilarious. by 1 cent, but it's still a cent. You'd still rather click on this twice. Anyway, all right, so I'm gonna go look at my set collection for Final Fantasy. Look at that, that's pretty. You can guess the theme of screw alchemy in this. I should complete more of these later. All right. The pet is this pet, this pet is part of the alchemy, the mastery pass. This one here, this one. Oh wait, no, that's the... There was a pet here. Oh, you're so welcome, Unleash Enlightenment. Thank you so much for that. There was a pet, the Chandra Choco. You could get a pet from Final Fantasy, from a bundle, right? With the Final Fantasy Mastery Pass. Definitely. The Chandra Chocobo was only for the Mastery Pass, I think. Oh, no, I definitely used wildcards to finish it off, recently. I didn't have to use many to do the Final Fantasy. I actually had to use way more to do some of the other older sets. Because we drafted Final Fantasy a lot and got a lot of packs there, but, yeah. So I did have to use wildcards. I didn't draft enough. Like, I never got to see... We only drafted, like, a few of some of the mythics. Yeah. See footnote, not. Not great, not deal. Yes. Yeah, sometimes they're locked with that. So, for example, our pet here, our companion, the Chandra Chocobo, which is very cute. It says rare. It was unlocked with the Mastery Pass. I think you got the regular Chandra, like a Chocobo with the... You got this regular one with the normal, I think. And this one, I think, came with the... I think the Jace came with the pass of the bundle or whatever, the other one, the, like, seal tokens and so on. But this one's awesome. Because Jace is being a tool in the story, according to people online. I haven't read the story, but apparently Jace is being an absolute tool. All right, so... It might be earlier in the Mastery Pass. It might have been that. Let's see. There's Chandra. Wait, here might be Jace. Yeah, actually, it was. It was. Yeah. Yeah, I've never... Okay, I confess I've never really liked Jace as a character at all. At all. He has never been that interesting to me. Except in the beginning, I think. But that was more of a how will he break free from this control of the Sphinx than anything. It wasn't like he was a character with whom I, identified at all. Squee is awesome. Squee is wonderful. Vivian's pretty cool too, but she never got the chance to be super cool because apparently the arc bow, which was like literally the weapon that could take down Nicol Bolas, they forgot about it. So that was fun. Anyway, okay. So let's go raid. No, let's do a giveaway really quickly first. Because we can, and it makes me happy. Okay. So this is a giveaway for a code, courtesy of Mama Boo, who sent us these lovely codes to give away. It is likely a pack. I'm not sure of what it looks like. It might be one. Phyrexia all will be one, or whatever it is. Phyrexia all will be one. I'm not sure. That's kind of looks like what the art is. Let's see if you sort of recognize this, but like, yeah. So, looks like it might be. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a shot. You only get one ticket. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning, but that's the so because I did want to give something to the subs, but you don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. You can just enter exclamation point ticket and you'll be entered. So it will tell you if you enter anything after exclamation point ticket, it'll tell you you don't have like enough or anything like that if it's more than one. Because I want everybody to have a shot. And thanks again to Mama Boo for donating these codes to give away. This is super sweet. If Vector 11P is here, I have the code you won for right before Vegas MagicCon, for 6 Lord of the Rings Middle Earth packs, right? Like for 6 of them. This is the pre-release code. So if you're here, I have this for you. Your Twitch whispers / DMs were not open, so I could not contact you. And I've been, announcing this on every stream since, basically, that I have this code for you. I'm trying to keep it for as long as possible, but I will have to give it away again soon, because it has gone unclaimed. But again, just make sure if you win this thing, make sure your Twitch DMs and whispers are open, because that's the only way I have of reaching you. I literally just have your Twitch name handle here, so I just message on the whispers there. And so if that is set to people I don't know can't contact me, then I won't be able to reach you at all. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, make sure you message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. Or on YouTube, or on Blue Sky. Like any of those places are super sweet. Here's the YouTube link as well, which you can also see the rest of the VODs. They're all up there and free, of course. And box openings, like I'm going to be opening this box and posting it on YouTube. It's going to be super sweet. I'm so excited. The usual 1 collector booster box per set for the YouTube channel. And then there's also edited drafts, and there's events like Arena Directs where we win boxes and ones where we don't, and Arena Opens where we win money and ones where we don't. So if you like it, consider subscribing. It helps the channel. It's free. And thank you so much for checking it out. Even if it's not to your taste, in which case, thank you so much for having checked it out, and I apologize for wasting your time. But yes, anyway, so yes. Jace found out the mirror realm while Ugin and Bose were hanging out was like the nexus of multiverse, and using Luch to reach it so you could alter reality and do all the Phyrexia stuff. But he had the mentality of it doesn't matter what I do there because it'll all change anyway. He caused Bolas to escape. Oh boy. What a twit. What an absolute... Yeah, anyway, okay. But yeah, we'll probably be giving away this the Lord of the Rings pre-release code again soon. For what it's worth. Okay, so let's do this drawing really quickly, if everybody's entered who wishes to. And let me take a drink of water first. Give you some more time. You entered Evil got you you entered exclamation point ticket correctly, so that probably means you're already in. If it says you failed to enter it because you don't have enough points and you didn't enter anything after exclamation point ticket, that means you're already in. These, the population of this list, it enters down. As you can see, there aren't 14 here. It goes down once it's, once it receives enough. So it's not like you aren't in it. But I mean, that's a good way to check whether you're in it, is to enter exclamation point ticket again, and it'll say you don't have enough points. Yeah, 10 most recent, exactly. There's something over here where I can do like loyalty point stuff, and then people can buy extra tickets, but I figured it would be more democratic just to give the subs twice the chance, and then everybody else gets a shot. Like, it felt fairer. So, anyway, not that that's not cool. Like, I mean, rewarding loyalty is nice, but yeah. I like giving away to lots of people. So anyway, okay. Anyway, all right. So here we go. Let's close this giveaway in a couple of seconds and then go from there. All right. 3, 2, 1, Claws giveaway. Draw winner. Ultra Orc, congratulations! You have won the code for additional rewards, which is most likely a pack. And it looks like it's, I want to say one, but I don't know. Has a creepy background. Rigged also, congrats, yes. So I've got a picture of this. I'm going to, once we raid stuff and I get settled, I will be sending you that code. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you. The Twitch DMs are, and for anybody who doesn't know, the Twitch DMs are, let me mute this first. Up here, they'll show up, this little whispers up here. Ooh, look, it's Inception. All right, enough of that. Okay, so let's see who's online and whom we would like to raid. Congratulations, Sump Up. All right, so we've got Akil TV doing Final Fantasy Best of 3. And then we've got Raph Levy doing Final Fantasy stuffs. We've got Andre Mengucci doing Modern 5-Color Rhinos, but I assume since you're here doing Final Fantasy, you would probably prefer to do one of these. Currently Akil has the fewest, but it's best of 3. If you prefer the ranked, it looks like it would be, oh, Levy's on like Raph Levy's on lunch break. Okay, yeah, let's go Akil then. Yay, congratulations, Ultra Orc! Congratulations! I will be sending you that code. All right, so let's do Akil. Akil is so gifted as a drafter, so if you want to learn best of 3, this is the place to go. All right, so we're gonna rate Akil. And thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely having you. I cannot wait to hear from you how you feel Edge of Eternity is going for you. MST3K is drafting. I love MST3K so much. But you can go there too. But yes, so Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue are our sponsors. Thank you so much to them for supporting the stream, but also check them out. They're really, really cool. Fractal is computer hardware, but is also branching out to peripherals like chairs and headphones. Super amazing. Our case, we featured them, was the Meshify 3 XL Ambience Pro. The lighting is so cool. I stare at it for a while. It's vaguely hypnotic. But yeah. And Magic Jank is competing with TCG Player, which is owned by eBay and doesn't need any more of your money, and it's also union busting. And you can sell your cards. It's a marketplace where you can sell your cards. Magic Jank is, or you can buy singles, or you can buy sealed product. So it's pretty amazing. And they recently revamped the selling system, which is just super cool. So, and super easy. Final Fantasy was your best performing set? Oh no! Spaceships might not top it. True, that's true. If Final Fantasy didn't have the bonus sheet, it definitely would have been more fun. Anyway, I love you all. Have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Mwah! I will see you soon.